place. Lovely looking on drive on the pads. That's played away nicely. First boundary here for Rajinasan. Had no problems whatsoever. Wrong line from Srikanth Satya. He allowed that ball to come into him and then played it just wide of that mid-on fielder. The timing was really picture perfect, I should say. Lovely looking on drive to get off the mark. First boundary. Wide ball down the leg side. And look at this shot. Yeah, it was bowled on the pads, yes, but also more importantly, the timing from Raj Srinivasan, it was lovely to see. Baits him outside off. That's that length where even from this angle you'll feel the POV, the point of view of the batter, of how is Raj Srinivasan coming in and pitching outside off, nipping back in. Kind of a stock delivery there for Srikanth. Pulled away strongly towards deep mid wicket. Boundary. On the back foot, short of a length and rocked onto that back foot so nicely. Raj Srinivasan pulls it exactly on deep mid wicket. Boundary as well. Now he corrects that length really well. Like I said, he's a very experienced campaigner is Srikanth Satya. He knows how to rectify any error. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Boundary towards deep point. What a strong start here by North Zone. End of the over. But look at this for a shot. I was stunned to see how is Raj picked up that so nicely. Beautiful to watch. 13 on the board after the first over. Arun comes to the attack for the second over. Quick one off or outside off. Just for a first instance, I thought that Sanjay Patel will chase that one and cut it. He's almost close to the ball, but then lets that one go. What a good first over there for the North Zone. Raj Srinivasan taking on the experience of Srikanth. Three amazing boundaries. Lovely. And the last one, that was something to watch. Patel gets off the mark. Nudges it towards mid-on. In the last ball of the previous over, yeah, there was a little bit of a width on offer, but the way Raj timed it and just to the right of point, that shows what good knock and what good touch that he's come out with. Now against Arun. Guided away beautifully well. Nobody at third fielder. Boundary number 4 for Raj Srinivasan. This is some epic batting. Yes, he allowed the ball to come closer to him, just opening the face of the blade at the last minute, and yeah, probably was ready to play that shot after he realized and noticed that there was no deep third fielder in the 40 over format. Yeah, the third fielder becomes so important, isn't it, in any format? Because we don't see that in the longer format of the game, but still, such an important position that, and I guess now they have pushed the man back. I understand it's a power play, only two fielders allowed outside the 30-yard ring. That one was angling in. Nice ball from Arun. Dot ball, a bit of a first error from Raj. This was falling over the ball that was bowled on his pads. They appeal, but only from behind. Nothing from Arun. End of the over. 2 gone, 18 for no loss. Srikanth will continue the third over. Costly by what standards he sets. The first over got taken for 3 boundaries. He probably wants to rectify that one now in this over against Sanjay Patel. And like I said, both these teams have won their first matches against their opponents. North Zone versus West Zone. Punched off the back foot towards long off. Single. Now this contest will be interesting because it's Raj Srinivasan once again who took Srikanth Satya for a lot of runs in the first over, 3 boundaries. And now, good redemption from Srikanth. First ball once again brings it back properly well. Nudged away, and once again, just angling it into the pads. So all three boundaries that Raj Srinivasan actually scored were wrong deliveries. First one was on the pads, full, and he on drove it, beating the mid-on fielder. Then it was shot, then he pulled one. Again, drifting down the leg side, flicked off the hips. That's running away in this fast outfield. Good stop. Very good fielding. That was almost poised to reach the boundary. Behind on that backward of square. Good stop. End of the over. After 3 overs, 22 for no loss. Arun against Raj Srinivasan. Oh, that one climbed on him. Nicely played, though. There is long on. They've pushed the man back for Raj. Good control. He just kept it down nicely. Yeah, there. He's practicing it at the other end. He was, yeah, there we go. He was wanting to pull that on the back foot, but then it just climbed on him. Good adjustment to keep the ball down, using that wrist and just smearing it on the ground. Oh, that was close to the outside edge. Sanjay Patel wanted to cut it. Arun's getting some extra bounce of this new ball. I was talking about the three boundaries that Raj scored. The last boundary of the first over was again a bad ball. Straight drive, the appeal. I feel Raj Srinivasan was inside the crease. He did not leave his ground. Arun probably got a hand to it. It hit the stumps at the other end. But I'm sure Raj was in. Yeah, there. He was actually ready to go for the run. But then he just took the bat off. But his back leg was inside the crease. Good presence of mind once again there from Raj. So all three bad deliveries there from Srikanth Satya in the first over were punished. But the second over, yeah, Srikanth came back to his peak touch. Kept it tight, kept Raj quiet. Nudged it, but there is gully. Now that's a good position. They've got the gully there, so that what happens is they can have that backer of point a little more finer than squarer. Yeah, so that'll plug the third fielder's gap, the gully position. So yeah, again a very good fielding placement there from the west zone. That's played uppishly in the air. There is long on, but will not cut it across. Boundary. Fuller in length was a little bit of an issue, that's all. 4 was gone, 28 for no loss, North Zone. It was full, it was angling in, and there was just one fielder that Raj had to beat. And yeah, he did that in his own style. Srikanth into his third over. There is mid-off up in the ring. So the long on will be behind even for Sanjay Patel. That one comes back in, plays it late, straight to covers. They'll get that single. Good control from Satya when he does that, isn't it? Just bring the ball from outside off. Kind of a in-swinger. But the movement is off the pitch. Now, after it pitches, it creates that doubt in the batter's mind. Yeah, generally it comes back in, but just imagine one ball leaving the right-hander outside off. Yeah, one delivery like that from Satya will disturb the rhythm here of Raj. Again, angling back into the right-hander. Because it's got that natural movement that will come back into the right-hander after pitching outside off, is Srikanth Satya. But if he can just try and keep that wrist a little more straight or point the seam towards the slips and just give that a little flip from that length, it will leave the right-hander. Again, drifting on the pads. Beautiful looking shot towards deep square leg. Boundary again for Raj Srinivasan. He's made that error a couple of times here, Srikanth. He's drifted down on the pads of Raj Srinivasan again, and look at that for a timing. Amazing use of the wrists, and from the moment the bat was touching the ball, it was all the way through the ground towards deep square leg for another classical boundary from Raj Srinivasan. Only one boundary was on the offside, which I was kind of stunned to see. It was beautifully played. Others have all come on the onside for Raj. So that suggests the kind of deliveries that Srikanth has bowled to Raj. Of course, one boundary from Arun's bowling was also just guided very nicely from Raj to backward of deep point by opening the face of the blade. And again, goes the aerial route this time. And over long on. It's a six. Big shot from Raj Srinivasan. This time, he was anticipating that ball angling in, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. That pitched just outside off, angling into the right-hander. And he hit it through the line and with the angle. Even though there was that long on fielder, ball sailed over his head. Raj Srinivasan has taken on Srikanth Satya very strongly. Outside edge, genuine outside edge. Yeah, the keeper can't do anything about it. Unlucky for Srikanth, but very lucky here for Raj. Again, another expensive over from him. 5 gone, 43 for no loss. I see he was trying to guide the ball just towards point. Extra bounce, it hit the top of the bat, just around the handle. That's it, just on the neck of the handle. And it was not an intentional edge at all. Sajid Fernando, very economical bowler, and he's been brought into the attack because Rajinivasan has given the North Zone a flying start. So that's why, to crop on the boundaries, to keep that scoring rate down, West Zone have brought on Sajid Fernando into the attack very early in the sixth over. There, as I said, doesn't give anything to the batter. So much control when Sajid bowls. Oh, that one went the other way. It was not an off cutter. It was a straightish delivery. 35 wickets, but more than what he's done in his 31 match career is Sajid Fernando. That economy, under 4 runs an over. Can you believe that? 3.4 in this modern day and age of cricket. A bowler bowling almost test match economy, I should say. The longer format, the 5-day format of the cricket. 3.4 from Sajid Fernando. That's why. That's exactly why he's into the attack in the sixth over. And Raj watches him. What's he trying to do? Trying to gauge where the ball has been landing. 7 boundaries to Raj Srinivasan in this innings as of now. Keeps it tight. Keeps it very tight. Didn't bounce as much. Single towards long on. Sanjay Patel now. Yeah, the mission accomplished in the first over. Sajid Fernando into the attack just to crop the runs. He's just given one. 6 gone, 45 for no. Change of ends for Arun. He was bowling from the other end when he was operating alongside with Srikanth Satya. So the previous over been bowled by Sajid Fernando. That's allowed the change of ends here for Arun. Oh, beautifully driven. Bottom hands comes off, but straight drive down the ground. Boundary again for Raj Srinivasan. He's having a very, very good morning this. He was not in complete control of that shot. Look at that once again. He was trying to play it on the onside. The ball was not on his pads. So he had to make that little adjustment of taking the bottom hand off so that the ball can go straight down the ground. What's this here? There, he was poised to go the onside and flick it. But instead of that, because the ball was a little more closer and much more earlier in its arrival towards him, yeah, he just took his bottom hand off. And that's why the ball went so straight down the ground. 50 on the board with that extra. Yeah, it's all been the Raj Srinivasan show, isn't it, as of now? 43 out of that 50. Gone down the leg side. Wide delivery. A couple of white balls from Arun. You see what he's trying to do? He's trying to bowl a little behind on that good length area. Not completely back of the length, just behind on that good length, so that Raj keeps guessing whether to go on the front foot or on the back foot. Good thinking from Arun. And again, that length. See, not too full, not on that good length either, but not on that perfect back of the length. Just in between. He's got that right channel to keep Raj quiet. But anything full, anything drifting down, anything too short, anything that's even marginally off target, Raj has really hunted that down. See, something like this. Once again, nice use of the wrists, but there is protection at deep mid-wicket. And also, he's got that good stance, I should say, is Raj Srinivasan. He's not overcommitted for any shot. He plays the ball on its merit. He plays the ball on the merit of which line is the ball being bowled. He's not got that big high bat lift, not too much of a back and across movement. Sanjay doesn't get that single. Srikanth Satya will know this. He'll know what to be done against Raj Srinivasan. End of the over. 7 got, 52 for no loss. So, Sajid Fernando and Raj Srinivasan. Raj has been very comfortable against Arun and Srikanth Satya. But against Sajid, he gauged him well in the previous over. Now, no room on offer. Straight to covers. Pushing him on the back foot and cramping him for room. I'm sure Raj does not want to step down the wicket and try and break Sajid's rhythm a bit. Yeah, he will wait for the wrong delivery. Oh, hang on. Did he have that intention to step down the wicket? Did he just do that? I felt that he was just wanting to step down the wicket. I was just thinking of what can Raj do. The mid-wicket fielder in the deep is being asked to move a little more squarer. Played away towards long on. The previous ball, just before this, he was kind of having an intention to step down the wicket, but then the last minute change his shot because Shadid did not give him anything. Yes, no, sort of a situation. Chance here at the bowler's end. Oh, he had to hurry, Sanjay Patel. Small little hesitation. At the end of it, it's all fine. First glimpses for the West Zone to probably try and apply some pressure in this opening pair, because they have not been troubled by anything. Well, hang on. Sajid Fernando, has he just got hit by the ball with that throw? He's not feeling quite okay there, but he will bowl this last ball. Punched off the back for 2-2 is the call. And 2 it will be towards deep mid wicket. Good running. 8 overs gone. 56 for no loss. Arun will continue in the 9th over against Sanjay Patel. Nice high arm action as well from Arun. Just played it away towards onside by Raj. He's slowly moving on to 47. But all his shot selections today have been on the merit of the delivery of the ball. Like I said, if it's in the zone, he goes for it. If it's not, he just respects it. Picked off the pads once again towards deep mid wicket. He wants a second, but Sanjay Patel says no. The only bowler that Rajinasan has been quite against is Sajid Fernando. Couple of more runs. This time, they will convert that into a third one. It was played away fine towards that deep fine leg. They'll get that third run. Sanjay, of course, has been a good partner for Raj. He gets that 3 run. He's on 48 is Raj Srinivasan. So like I said, it was only Sajid who could keep Raj a little quiet. And even against Sajid, he was trying to do something different to disturb his rhythm, but couldn't achieve the results. Oh, there was an opportunity. It was a lot of width on offer. Raj just signaled to the dugout for some water, probably just tiring up. Yeah, he's there for 36 deliveries. He's played nicely. He's run between the wickets, and probably lapse in concentration because now again, this time drives really strongly, and that's gone to the boundary ropes at deep covers. 50 for Raj Srinivasan. Amazing knock. Yeah, he's milking the bowling around, and yeah, he does deserve at least a half a bottle of water for sure, because the reason why I was mentioning that is because the previous ball was even a better delivery compared to this one, which went to the boundary ropes. It was short, it was wide, but he did not capitalize on that one. But now, and look at that for a drive. Strongly driven through covers. Nobody behind. Gets to his 50. Nudged away, dot ball. 9 overs gone, 65 for no loss, and Rajinivasan can get that water now. Sajid. Straight to covers. Oh, direct hit. They will get that single eventually. Direct hit on the stumps. The batters were in. And because that ricocheted off the stumps, he'll get that single. And that'll bring Srinivasan once again against Sajid. Now, this will be interesting. He wants to get a move on against Sajid. We saw that in the previous over against Sajid when he was bowling to Raj. Let's see what he wants to do in this over. Waits for it once again, but plays it late behind point. Good stop. Good stop from the fielder. On the pads. First wrong delivery from Sajid. But that's been flicked straight to deep square leg. There is Srikanth Satya, I guess, ready for keeping the ball in play. The first wrong line that was being bowled by Sajid. Oh, beautifully driven towards extra cover. That's running away to the boundary ropes. Needed some effort. Good effort to keep the ball in. And the fielder was out long off. He had to run a fair distance, say at least 25 yards towards his left. Did really well. Sajid's not happy with that length that he bowled. There was a lot of width outside off. Sanjay drove it nicely. Another tight line. Also, maybe, Raj Srinivasan is not getting the pace that he was enjoying with Arun and against Satya. Again, see, he's stepping down the wicket, leading edge. Has he taken it? He's claiming a catch. It's Sajid Fernando. Well, and also the finger goes up. What a marvelous catch, this one. Well, some reward for very, very economical bowling. Raj Srinivasan, after a brilliant innings, has walked back because the catch was even more brilliant to dismiss him. They're stepping down the wicket, leading edge, closing the face of the bat very soon. And look at this for a catch. Full length, diving forward. Phenomenal effort from the most economical bowler here, Sajid Fernando. 10 gone, 70 for 1. Naser Islam has walked out to the centre at number 3. 468 runs for him in his career of 18 matches in the Masters. What a lovely catch. What a nice dismissal, that one. Raj into the attack. That'll bring Naser Islam on strike. And he's here. Some really groundbreaking athleticism that was being shown on by Fernando. He bowled it as an off spinner. It was not a very comfortable way to go for the ball after your delivery stride. And just making sure he got his fingers under the ball and cleaned it nicely. He did that. He didn't dismiss Rajinasan. He was not looking just phased by anything. He was looking so comfortable. He was batting as if it's just any day routine work at the backyard of the house. Yeah, comfortable, dangerous, set batter removed. They are a brilliant, brilliant catch. Outside edge, big slip, goes in between the slip and the wicket keeper. And this fast outfield will once again challenge Srikanth Satya. He will put the ball back in off the mark after the arm. Very abusive fashion maybe, but still. Now he just steps up a little. Yeah, that's nice to see Srikanth Satya in the slips. And there you just up a couple of paces. That's up in the air. Hasn't timed it well, but will fall safe. Keep covers. Single only to Naser Islam. No ball from Raj. Score of it. 11 gone. 74 for 1. Sajid will continue against Naser Islam. That's a good looking drive. Beats the man at point. Another couple of runs. There's a slip in place, and all the more important just to get to the pitch of the ball when they're driving against Sajid Fernando. Nasir Islam, yeah, he's come out there. First ball was not very convincing to get off the mark, but then after that he's got his eye in. Straight to covers. Quicker delivery. He saw that Nasir Islam was trying to give himself some room. Sajid Fernando varied his pace. Just gave that a little more extra on the speed gun. This time, bottom man comes off. Single towards deep square leg. Sajid Fernando. If not for him, Rajinasan would have been still there, enjoying his stay in the middle in this lovely weather in the morning. End of the over. 12 gone. 76 for 1. Raj Badadare will continue. The scoring rate has definitely come down after Raj Srinivasan's dismissal. Yeah, some wrist spinning action. Doesn't turn too much. Single towards short square leg. And good to see Sanjay also play his natural game. Even he's not gone out there and tried to play some shots because Raj was dismissed. He's not changed his style of play, which is good because the batters coming in later can bat around Sanjay Patel. He wants that quick single, just placing it wide off mid off, and he'll get that one. Good running. And even more marks to take that single so nicely was because he was punching that ball off the back foot. So he's already behind in that crease. So would have been a little extra thrust that's been given to complete that run. Straight to mid off again. Pitchley played and straight to that mid-wicket fielder. Will fall short of him. Initially looked like he was not in control of that shot, was Naser Islam. Now, why I said, Sanjay Patel, it's good that he's playing his style of game is because the other batters can come out there and score some boundaries. Oh, that's a pretty looking sweep shot. Boundary after a long, long time. Wrong line from Raj and Sanjay Patel. Yeah, like I said, he's also eased into this innings very beautifully. 13 gone, 84 for 1. And look at this for the line that was being bowled, drifting down onto the pads. And Sanjay had to just help its way along. Nobody had fine leg, nobody had short fine. Only one man to beat at short backward of square. Just does that really well. Sajid Fernando will continue the 14th. Punch down the ground towards long on. Single. Sanjay. Played away on the onside again for just a single. So yeah, that boundary of the last ball of the previous over. Because it was a wrong line that was being bowled on the pad, Sanjay also making sure he gets his first boundary with that one. Yeah, first boundary even after Rajiniwasan's dismissal as well. Slip in place as always here for Naser Islam. Good on drive. Wide-ish of that long on fielder that will allow them to come back for the second run. And yeah, they will probably not take too many risks against Sajid Fernando for sure. Because they know what he brings to the table. And also they will try and wait for any bad delivery from him, yeah, which is kind of rare. Walks across the wicket, times it nicely towards deep square leg. The fielder had to move towards his right a fair distance, so that'll allow another couple of runs to Naser Islam. Officially played, that should be in the gap as well. Yeah, it will fall safe of that deep mid-wicket fielder. It was in the gap. Brave shot against Sajid Fernando by Naser. 14 gone, 92 for 1. And I guess players will take drinks. after the drinks break. Signalling the second power play in play by the umpire. Raj Badadari. And to Naser Islam, they bring on a slip fielder as well. Steps down the wicket. Long on. Will be interested. Oh, he drops it. Puts it down. Straight after the drinks break. Naser Islam dancing down the wicket and wanted to play him over that long on fielder. Maybe just picks him off that length and straight towards the throat of the long on fielder. And yeah, he just puts it down. Pops out of his hands. First opportunity provided there by the North Zone players, and West Zone haven't capitalized on that one. Straight towards deep, extra cover. Nice back foot shot. Brilliant once again, and another catch goes down. Brilliant from Raj, because he just gave a little more bit of a spin on that one. I could see his fingers rolling against the seam, but it's a second catch that's gone down. Naser Islam, he's got 2 lives, one at long on, one at long off. And the long off was a little more tougher because the fielder was running in, was not stationed. Punched off the back foot. It's running away behind back foot of point. So 2 drop chances here in this over. Both to Naser. Last ball. If I were him, I wouldn't just probably defend this and get this over done with. A good looking shot. Again, nicely timed away off the back foot towards deep point. Single. And West Zone have not capitalized on 2 chances that was given to them by Naser. 15 gone, 97 for 1. Sunil Singh. Driven down the ground towards long on. Single. Oh, quicker delivery from Sunil Singh. Good length as well. He's been brought into the attack in the 16th over. And Sunil, I know he will like to bowl his leg cutters, but he's also a very good master of those wrong ones he bowls. A couple of wickets yesterday by bowling those wrong ones to the right-handers. So Naser Islam should just watch out for the finger. Oh, there, something like that one. If it is bowled from behind the finger, it'll be a wrong one. But this one has gone to the boundary ropes. Just staying down on the pads. Played away towards fine leg. I think he was trying to turn the ball from outside leg. It was a touch fuller. Once again, played it very sweetly behind backward of square leg. Another couple of runs. Oh, huge appeal, huge appeal. Will that slow finger go up? No, it won't. 16 gone, 103 for 1. Good over again here from Sunil Singh. We'll try and see that appeal once again when we're ready, but it looked really close. Umpire had a long look at that one. And then he's known for that slow finger that's been raised every time. Then watch this. Was it close enough? Oh, well it was. Well, it was close enough. It was pitching in line. Probably the impact, the umpire would have felt that's just gone down the leg side. That's it. Only that would have saved Sanjay Patel. Close call though. A pitch and straight down the ground. Boundary. Good shot from Naser Islam. He started to play some shots. 100 up here for the North Zone with that one. Nothing too wrong with the length as well, and also the line from Raj. Just Naser got to the pitch of the ball into the front foot. Will go down the ground for that boundary. Steps down the wicket. Has he got a good hold on that one? Yes, he has. Over long off. 6. Remember, 2 catches went down of Naser Islam by the West Zone, and he's trying to capitalize on this one. And yes, he read what Raj wanted to do. Boundary ball was a good delivery, and then he thought, okay, there'll be a fuller length the next one, and so it was. Good thinking, good anticipation there from Naser Islam. Try and outthink what Raj is thinking here. Now, what will be the length? It's quick and it's full. Yeah, good comeback. Definitely the spinner. Quicker delivery after being hit for thickness to be like one. Was onside over mid wicket. Another six. It's gone all the way. This is brilliant batting from Naser Islam. Yeah, he knew that this ball will not be bowled quicker. It was not quick because the previous one was quick this time. Yeah, slight air that was being provided by Raj, but still had to be put away on the onside over mid wicket. There was a fielder as well there, so Nasser is not really bothered about two catches that went down. He's playing his shots really. He thinks that this is his day. He catches it one over. Very rare. Why not make full use of this? Yeah, good thinking though. Nasser again is dribbling down on the bat, and look where he meets the ball. He meets the ball in front, big hands. That's why it went towards that mid wicket boundary. It was on offer. Utilized that one, but not to be. 17 gone. Good over here for the North Zone. 191. Sunil Singh. Again, Sanjay Patel. First one. Again, that leg cutter. I'm waiting for that wrong on delivery. I love when he bowls those. Again, a leg cutter. Spinning and turning away from the right hander. Yesterday, he got a couple of wickets with some amazing wrong on that he releases from the back of his fingers. Outside edge. Leg cutter that was. No slips. That's running away towards third fielder. Some work. Effort was really good. But then the ball, because this lightning fast outfield, this takes the ball away. Even that outside edge. That one really raced past. It's a genuine outside edge there. He wanted to cut that one, did not find the proper place on the bat, just that thick outside edge. But look at that for an outfield. Very good effort though, but couldn't pull it down. Straight back to Sunil Singh. So Sanjay Patel and Naser Islam, after Raj Srinivasan's dismissal, yeah, they've stitched on a very good partnership. 24 of just 28 deliveries, so that's good. Upishly played straight to cover. It's gone. I just spoke about the partnership, and that's been broken here by Sunil Singh. From that classic leg spinning delivery. Sanjay Patel was not to the pitch of the ball. He was just driving from where he was standing. Feet kind of stuck in the crease. And there you see, he was playing it away from his body. The feet did not go towards the pitch of the ball to negate the turn. And he just loops it up in the air, straight to covers. Second wicket goes down. Good strike here by West Zone. Raj Badrare finishing up that catch. 123 for 2. Fazil Alam. Dot delivery as he comes in. Good over from Sunil Singh. 18 gone, 123 for 2. Raj Badrare, after that good catch, comes in and Naser Islam slugs him away towards deep square leg. Boundary. What a nice lock sweep, that one. Now, as a bowler, what can you do apart from having your hands on the hips? I think, where did you do it wrong with that delivery? I would say, Raj, there was nothing wrong with that ball at all. It was on good length. It was not even drifting down the leg side. It was just Naser Islam just picking the length very quickly. That's all. And that placement behind on that deep square leg. Good drive towards long on. He's trying to score some quick runs for North Zone as Naser Islam. He's moved on to 41 already. And now the West Zone will be thinking of that 2 catches that they put down in 1 over. Well, well, well. Yeah, Naser, yeah, they really will be going back to the dressing room after the first innings and analyze how those 2 catches went down. Sweeps and sweeps really well. Fazil Alam off the mark with that boundary. At this time, the ball was drifting down the leg side from Raj. And Fazil had to just help along its way. Yeah, there you see. Wrong line. Drifting down on the leg side and towards backward square leg. Boundary. That's up in the air. Long on. Will not grab onto that one as well. Maybe it would be harsh to say that's a chance that's going down, but yeah, it was a catch. But I would probably rate it at half a chance, maybe, because the fielder had to run a long distance, and those running catches are never easy. Yeah, there he went with both hands. That was good, but again, it pops out at the minute. It doesn't land inside the palms. Okay, always you have your coach say have softer palms, receive the ball and all that, but not while you're running. Pulled away. This one short of a length. And Naser Islam has once again deposited it at Cow's corner for a big 6. Costly over here from Raj Badrare. Short of a length delivery and Raj was standing up for it. Plays it with a lot of power behind that shot. 19 gone, 139 for 2. Sunil Singh. Again, that's not very well timed. Long off will get under it. Fazil Alam has to depart. And West Zone finally just receive a catch there at long off. Remember what I was talking about? Stand there, have softer palms, receive the ball. All this was perfectly done at this occasion. It's not easy while you're running to have softer palms, but here the fielder was positioned pretty well and yeah, takes it. Takes it closer to the body as well. Good catch, very good catch. Sunil Singh, yeah, he picks up a second wicket. Gilbert has walked in at number four, rather number five. Sunil Singh, first ball wicket of the 20th over. Wrong on to start off with for the new batter. Patel in at number five, and he would take some time. First, he would have seen Sunil Singh on many occasions prior to this one. He would be mindful, sure of that wrong on that will come along. Regular leg cutter, away towards deep covers of the mark with Patel. Patel, he'll have to play a nice innings here. Just 202 runs in his career now. Powerful toss, good sweep shot. A lot of work for the man at deep square leg. Yeah, keeps it down, keeps it down. Ashish Kumar was that field in that corner. Running catch attempt where Fazil was put down once and then the second time. Rectified that mistake there. Nice move on that ball. 50 for Naser Islam. Yeah, up there is no time. It was 147.6 that he's trying to that straight to point. Another very good over from Sunil Singh. 20 gone, 142 for 3. Muralidhar comes into the attack for the 21st over. All that Uday Patel will be trying to do is put Naser back on strike. That's placed very, very nicely wide of that long off fielder towards deep extra cover. Good looking shot for just one run. And look at that fielding position that they've got. It's that short gully. A little more behind would be the proper gully place, but they've brought him up a little more closer to the bat. Apesh once again, long on. Will not get there. That flies past the raising left hand. And Naser Islam gets another six. His fourth. Good timing. Very good timing. He saw that Murali gave a little bit of an air for that one. Got under the ball very well. And look where he's standing. Rather, he's marking his guard. I was thinking that he was ready to play the ball. But then he was just moving away to mark his guard. Well, Murali also turns the ball away from Naser Islam as a leg spinner. Flight on offer, down the wicket, and long off will only say happy flight to the ball. Second six of the over here. Yeah, the loop that was given by Murali, Naser waited for that one. He stepped down the wicket, and then Murali just continued to bowl that high tossed up delivery. And then look what he did. How nicely he waited for that one. Waited for it to pitch and turn, and then just placed it straight over long off's head. This is some good thinking. He wants to change the angle now as Murali goes around the stumps. Yeah, works for the first ball. Because he's now trying to land the ball around middle and off. And then take it away from Naser. Not give him any extra room. Again, stepping down the wicket. Good control. Good drive towards deep extra cover. And the fielder does well. Very well, in fact, to save a certain boundary. End of the 21st. 155. Sunil Singh starts the 22nd over, first ball, dot delivery. On the legs, and that's been dealt with. Naser Islam gets another boundary. behind back row square leg. Hang on, was that an extra overstepping from Sunil Singh? Saw the umpire probably signaling a no ball, but I'm yeah, it's just a four. I had my speculations were that was an overstepping delivery, but no, it wasn't. Just wrong length. And now once again, Naser Islam. He plays that ball towards the backward of point, cuts it brilliantly well. Yeah, it was pitching and turning away from Naser Islam. Good shot towards backward of point. Yeah, over correction from Sunil Singh. Nudges it straight to short third. Overthrow, nobody backing up. Sunil Singh thought that the fielder will just keep it to himself. Was walking back to the top of his run up. Overthrow. That'll bring Uday Patel on strike. I haven't seen any wrong one yet from Sunil Singh in this spell. It's all been nice leg cutters. Good leg spinning deliveries. I was thinking after that boundary ball on the pads, I thought Sunil Singh will go for the wrong one against Naser Islam, but no, he bowled another leg cutter that got cut away at backward of point. Now that's something that will come back into the right-hander. 22 gone, 165 for 3. Muralidhar. He's all set to once again attack Naser Islam from around the stumps. Good drive. Again towards deep extra cover. Boundary. Width was on offer from Muralidhar. And Naser Islam capitalizes on that one. Couple of catches going down in 1 over. Don't want to keep reminding the West Zone supporters of that one, but well, that's where it all fell apart. Naser, yeah, he's just raised on brilliantly well. 72 of 44 deliveries. Catcher is the call, but it will be wide of the man. Single. Good turn. Very good turn. So two leg spinners bowling in tandem. Yes, Raj was somewhere around the 20-run mark when those two catches were put down. From there on, he's really made the West Zone pay for it. 5 sixes in his innings as of now. Flight and a bit of a turn. Brilliant ball. Uday Patel waited and waited too long. The shot just came out after the ball pitched and turned away. Again, a big flight that was given. Played away towards deep covers. Uday Patel will have strike for the 24th over. 171 for 3. Sunil Singh and Uday Patel just drives it to long off to put Naser Islam back on strike. He's scoring at almost 168 on the strike rate. Can we see that wrong on? Yeah, he's signaling for a drier pair of gloves. Naser Islam. Can there be one ball that was spinning back into Nasser? Yeah, that's the wrong one from Sunil Singh that we have seen. He bowls with so much control. And now probably he's putting a man on the offside, an extra man on the offside. And as per the field set, I don't think so. He's trying to bowl a wrong one, but you never know. There can be a double bluff coming. Full toss. And Nasser plays it on the onside. Just a single towards mid wicket. Single again, but if you look at this field, there is deep mid wicket, there is long on. So even if Sunil wants to bowl that wrong on delivery, even if it's been picked, there is some protection in the deep. Again, classical way. Because two things will happen if he bowls the wrong one. One, it will create a doubt in Nasser's mind which ball is going to turn into him. Two, it will also come at a good pace. Again, played uppishly in the air, and like I said, there is protection in the deep on the onside. Good work. Going back to the topic of bowling wrong ones, when we see a bowler do that, and at right hander, what happens is two variations. One coming back in, two at a slightly quicker pace. So that will kind of break the rhythm a bit for the right hander. Straight delivery, straight covers, they will steal that single away. After will keep strike for the 25th. 177 for 3. Murlidhar against Naser Islam now. Bowls it quicker, doesn't give any air, very flat through the air. Dot ball. Yeah, nice to see the keeper just trying to motivate everybody because they'll need to get Naser's wicket. He's on 80 already of 50 deliveries. Big shot! He's got a good hold of that one. That's going to go once again over the ropes at Cow's Corner. Another six for Naser. It's that hit me length, isn't it? Full. And Naser got under the ball. Easy pickings. He makes it look so easy when he scores those sixes. Sixth one for him. Stepping down the wicket. He's not timed it well. Long off. Oh, yeah, the long on fielder once again just puts it over the ropes. Another six. Number 7th for Naser Islam. This one definitely was not a good time shot. He was stepping down the wicket. It was going away from his body. It was on the long off boundary, but the long on fielder came across. And again, another half chance going down against Naser Islam. He's moved on to 92. Flight. Once again, Naser Islam times really well. And that should probably go all the way. Is it? The umpire is just checking that with the fielder. Boundary. Towards deep extra cover. Muralidhar is not afraid to toss the ball up. He thinks that's the only way that Naser can be hold out at long off or long on. But this one went towards deep extra cover. Plays it on the onside. Just for a single. What a good innings this. He's made sure the West Zone pays for the 2 drop catches. Straight towards mid-on. 25 gone. Expensive. Muralidhar over. 194 for 3. All eyes on Naser Islam because he's on 97 against Sunil Singh. Now I'm expecting a first ball wrong one from Sunil here. Hasn't come regularly in today's match like yesterday. He was bowling it very confidently. Goes straighter with the arm. That's another variation that he's got. He can bowl 3 kinds of deliveries here, Sunil. He bowls the leg cutters, yes. That's his go-to ball. But then he's got that wrong on from the back of his fingers to the right-handers. But this is the third variation. The one which just goes straight. There comes the wrong on. Amazing. That's exactly what I was rooting for. And now this is a good contest. Naser Islam versus Sunil Singh. Can he follow it up with the leg cutter that is pitching outside leg and then turning? No, that was pitching outside off. It was a leg cutter, yes, but a dot delivery nevertheless. Now Naser would be expecting a wrong one for sure. He'll be ready. Sunil will have to overthink him. Full toss. Too much of thinking, I should say. And that's been punished towards deep square leg boundary. 100 here for Naser Islam. What an innings. What a fabulous innings. Was not bothered when the true drop catches went down in the same over. He just carried on, said, yeah, this is my day. Because no one's going to have two drop chances in the same over, one at long on, one at long off. So I'm going to just utilize this, and yeah, he has utilized this really well. 101 of just 58 deliveries. Yeah, bit of an overthinking there from Sunil Singh. So he needs to get his focus back in bowling those wrong ones. They have been projecting to score over 300 now. That's a massive, massive score. If they can get there. No, he was hitting him outside the line of off stump. Just a small inquiry there from the keeper. Last ball. What's he going to do? Take a single, keep strike? No, wanting to go over on the offside. But eventually, single to keep strike for the 27th. 199 for 3. So, Ajay Gariali has been called upon to put some breaks here in Naser's innings. 199 for 3 in 26. I mean, the projection looks very healthy. That'll happen, yeah, if Nasser carries on in the way that he's continued to do. He's having a long chat with the keeper. He's just trying to wait for Ajay. Yeah, now he's ready. In the air and taken, gone! Yeah, that's the anger of dropping 2 catches and allowing the batter to get to the 100. Yeah, the reason, as I said, he is going to have a longer chat with the keeper is maybe the lapse in concentration from Naser Islam. That's what has done him in. But everybody will run in to congratulate the Centurion. 7 sixes, 8 boundaries. Brilliant, brilliant knock of just 60 deliveries to get to his century. Now, did that long conversation and with the keeper just break his concentration a little, because the immediate ball, he's been caught at covers, and you saw the reaction there, and the entire dugout, the entire dressing room, and they all stand up and clap for him. That's good. I'm sure they will walk out for drinks as well with the fall of that wicket. Right, we are trying to resume back after the drinks break. Naser Islam, what a lovely innings that he showed us. First, this boundary where he got Sunil Singh away. That overthinking whether to bowl leg cutter, wrong on, straight one, yeah, the full toss. And then this happens. Ajay Gurriali comes into the attack. First ball gets him away, and that anger, that release of pressure. Yeah, because they knew if Nasser would have stayed there, they will be chasing definitely over 300. Now, West Zone will be perhaps not changing their plans, or perhaps they will not be chasing 300. 200 on the board, nevertheless. What a big relief. I guess the entire West Zone would have wanted some cooling down effect. And the umpire also understanding probably that one, taking the drinks break the right time. Driven. And that'll go to the boundary as well at deep covers. And not as raising speed, but yeah, it will reach the covers boundary. Good shot from Uday Patel. Just playing off the back foot, that one. Yeah, the ball took its own time to reach there. So like they say, never drop catches in any match. Dot ball. Yeah, we saw that in the ICC Women's World Cup also, isn't it? Jamie Rodriguez was dropped a couple of times by the Aussies. She went on to score that 100. And this one missing the outside edge. Nice ball. And then Jamie Rodriguez herself dropped the catch of the Proteas skipper. That made her reach the century, but was not enough for the South African side to lift the trophy. So yeah, catches, the oldest proverb of cricket. Yeah, you know the next line order. I don't have to say it. Good over from Ajay Gurriali. 27 to not 6 for 4. Sunil Singh is it to continue? Yeah, 28th over, 2 not 6 on the board as Chintan has come. Appeal for that one, the wrong one, the one that goes just a little more on the inner half of the bat from Sunil. Turns away. Wide outside off. Chintan drives one towards long on. Chintan Patel and Uday Patel both in the center will want to carry on from here on in. It's a humongous platform that Naser Islam has put them into. But that'll take some time. Right, huge appeal. That slow finger, is it coming out? Is it coming out? Yes, it has come out. Sunil Singh strikes with the wrong one. I was kind of just rooting for that every ball that he bowls to Naser. This one, yeah, that one comes in, pitching in line, hitting him at middle and off. He was right in front. And Uday Patel has to walk back. Big strike again from Sunil Singh. 28 gone, 211 now for 5. Ajay Goriali will continue. Straight to point. No run there. The previous wicket from Sunil Singh. Well, that wrong on. Such an important weapon for a leg spinner. And like I said, I was just rooting for him to bowl that against Naser. Did not come out too much against him. Yeah, but against Uday Patel, it was just pitching right in line with the stumps, right impact, and that slow finger that came out. Uday Patel had to walk back disappointedly. A good style from the other umpire out there. That slow finger coming out. It keeps that excitement on. Excitement on from the bowler, thinking whether it will come out or no. Excitement from the batter, like, sir, do I stay or go back? Excitement, of course, from the fans as they'll be watching keenly of what's going to happen. All right, was a little bit of an hesitation to go through with that run from Nirawalia. It gets it okay. Nirawalia now. They'll have to rebuild everything from the start. Nice cut shot, but straight to backward of point. Oh, the overthrows. Ajay Garyani does not like it. Yeah, he wanted the over to end with just a single. It's ended with 2 runs. 29 gone, 217 for 5. Sunil Singh. That one turned back in to Nirawalia. Nicely nudged away around the corner. Oh, that one turned away nicely. The keeper is asking some questions. Mirawalia's back leg, I'm sure, was inside the crease. Let's watch this. Was his back leg in or out? At the other side angle, yeah, this one will give us that clear picture. Yeah, deeply rooted behind. No problems. Well, while we were on that stumping visual, Sunil Singh has pulled out a blinder. Another cotton ball. This time it's Sunil Singh. We saw Sajid Fernando do the same thing in the initial part of the overs. And now, Sunil Singh, single-handed catch to dismiss the batter. It was just trying to drive it. Nirawalia, he's found Sunil Singh's left hand in the way. As Rajiv Nigam comes in, watch this. It was a leg cutter. It's a definite blinder that he's pulled out. Yeah, that left hand, the shake of the palms, but yeah, goes for the double fives. The excitement will release that burning sensation in the palms. No problems there. Sunil Singh, I reckon, will take a lot of burning palms if he can catch those very often. So, North Zone, they've lost wickets continuously. It was hitting him outside the line of leg stump. Rajiv Nigam, first ball. End of a very good over again. 30 gone, 219 for 6. Ajay Garyali. Chintan Patel and Rajiv Nigam have got 10 overs ahead of them. Good drive towards deep covers. Single. Huge appeal. Hang on. Nothing. Nothing from the umpire. Leg buys, yes, but I guess the impact was outside off. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe the impact is outside off. That would have saved the batter. And now Witt was on offer. Chintan Patel once again gets it nicely away. Oh, he was trying to bowl an off cutter, is it? I realized that it was no wrist involved in that delivery that he bowled as Ajay Garyali. He was all fingers, yeah. He was just trying to bowl a fast pacier off cutter that did not turn. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Seam up delivery from Ajay Garyali. That's what he loves doing. That's what he does it really well. Quite over again for the North Zone. Yeah, the projection looked above 300. It's still lurking above 290. Straight back to Ajay. Dot ball, 31 gone, 225. So Raj Badrari will come back for his second spell. 5 was 49 before this, and he was also under that heat that was being provided by Naser Islam in the center. And right now they can tighten some strong screws to keep this, say, around that gettable margin of 260, 270. And even 250, I'm sure they'll be mighty pleased. But yeah, they can cross over 250 easily, the North Zone, if Rajiv Nigam and Chintan Patel put a partnership along. Straight to point. Single of the first. I guess Chintan's having some issue with the shoes. He's probably gone away to change his pair of shoes. So, like I was saying, it was a situation where the West Zone would probably be chasing more than 300 if Naser Islam was on. But now they will be happy if they are restricting the North Zone, say, under 265, 270. Plays away towards point, single again. So both these teams are coming off victories out of their respective matches. So one team will probably feel the bitter taste of losing a match in this over 50s. Quick single again. Nice run. Also, huge credits to Ajay Garyali, Sunil Singh for picking up wickets very regularly. Yeah, that big wicket of Islam, of course, and after that they've lost a couple. Cut shot, but good stop. Good stop at backward of point. End of the 32nd, 229 for 6. Ajay Gariali, 8 more overs left. Chintan just tries to play that one towards third fielder. And now there was With on offer. Oh, misfield at backward of point. Or else there could have been a little more chance here for a run out. Dot ball again. Nudged away nicely towards long on. Ah, that's a welcome boundary after a long, long time. Ajay Gariali is not happy with that effort in the field. Yeah, rightfully so, because it was not a boundary ball to be hit. It was bowled wide outside off, and Rajiv Nigam just sweeps him in front of square. He played the shot very early to meet the ball early, and then he played it in front of square towards deep mid wicket for a boundary. Another ball remaining. That's something the North Zone will be eyeing for, a little bit of a window where the momentum shift can happen. The West Zone have had a firm grip after dismissing Naser Islam. Yeah, that grip needs to be loosened up or even broken for the West Zone. Good drive. Straight to short extra. Single. 33 gone to 35 for 6. Now take that boundary out again. See, as I said, he played the ball very early. Very early, so that he could beat the fielder at deep square leg. Nobody at mid wicket region in front of square. Good. Raj Badrare for the 34th over. Nice flight. Just nudges it for a single. And good to see the intention here from Chintan Patel. He wants to go out there and face a lot of strike to. Once again, drifting down on the leg side. Straight towards long off. Played it behind point. They will get that single. Yeah, the previous over was good. They'll need that boundary ball every over, at least after this over, to somewhere get closer to, say, 265, 270. That's what they should be thinking, not zone as of now. And the projection says 280. Yeah, that'll be good. Good stop from Raj Badrare himself. Also, Raj Badrare also has bowled really well. Yeah, in the 7th over, he's not picked up a wicket. But he supported Sunil Singh and Ajay Gauriali. I'll be wondering when will Sajid Fernando come back? When will Srikanth come back? Maybe. Coming up overs, 34 gone, 239 for 6. Oh, that's hit very hard. Straight down the ground. Boundary. It almost took the umpire with it. Good start for the 35th over. Stepping down the wicket was Chintan Patel. And he just clobbered it straight back. Driven nicely, opening the face of the blade at the last minute to put it a little more wider of that long off fielder. Then will only be a 1. So that boundary ball has come in this over. So they can milk it around in the remaining 4 deliveries. Oh, good shot. But there is a deep backward of point. He will come across. Yeah, Chintan Patel was suggesting that there was a second run. Rajiv Nigam, he was not looking at the fielder. There was that fumble. And Chintan Patel was indicating that there was a chance of another run. Stepping down the wicket once again, straight down the ground. And the result the same. Well. Chintan Patel has decided that this is the over. Forget the bowler who's bowling. He might have picked up a wicket and given away very less runs before this over. 10 runs of the first 4 deliveries. And it's Chintan Patel who's just stepping down the wicket and he's picking his spot right behind the umpire. Yeah, nowadays we've got that forearm guard to the umpires as well. They wear it on the left hand and stand there. Now the big question. Now the big question. Length has been shortened here by Ajay Gauriali. And I think the finger also has gone up, is it? No, they will check. They will check. See the umpire talk on his walkie-talkie to get the confirmation. It kind of looks a little dangerous here for Chintan Patel. There, he stepped down. Ajay Gauriali shortened the length. Very good thinking from him. And the keeper, where is the collection of the ball? First of all, that has to be seen during any stumping. Yeah, it is comfortably behind the wicket. Oh, has he made it? Has he made it? Is Chintan Patel? Wow, that zoomer comes in to give a lot of confirmation, but is it in the air? Now check out for that shadow. Check out for that shadow. If there is daylight between the shadow and the shoes, then he's up in the air. But if it's touching, then probably he's safe. I'm just here to tell the stories on the visuals. The decision will come in from the umpire. Has given out. Has given out. So as per the umpire, there is some daylight that is passing through that shadow and the shoes. So yeah, Chintan Patel. What's a lesser count than a milli of an inch? Yeah, something lesser than that was the decision against Chintan Patel that went in favor of the West Zone. But good stumping, very good stumping, because one, he had to reach out to that ball because already Chintan was dancing down the wicket, and Ajay Gauriali had to bowl it a little wider as well to keep it away from him, and also shortening his length. Rahul Kona did really well to get Chintan Patel out and send him back to the dugout. Dharmagare has walked out at number 9. Good numbers for him. Yeah, this is what I was trying to say. Ajay Gauriali first had to bowl little wider and shorter. But then Rahul Kona, good glove work, had to take the ball away from the off stump to have a nice connection. Well, what has happened again is the decision has come in perfectly well because there was that daylight. between the shoes and the shadow. And Ajay Garyali striking at the right time because Chintan Patel was trying to open up and score freely. Wicket at the right time. Good over. 35 gone. 249 for 7. Well, Sajid Fernando comes back for his second spell. Outside edge. Thickish outside edge. That's running away towards the third fielder. Ah, even though that brushed the shoes, the ball will roll over the boundary ropes. 250 up for the North Zone with that one. Sajid Fernando, hands on heads. Yeah, can't believe what just happened. It was a very good delivery. Just a hint of width, maybe. Just a hint. But a thickish outside edge. Rajiv Nigam was driving and driving hard. Nudges it down. Straight to covers. Quick single, quick single. Yeah, and every time North Zone, they've had a batter who starts to score some boundaries, and suddenly West Zone have picked up that batter. It was Uday Patel who was starting to open up to score boundaries. Then he was dismissed, and then same thing happened there with Chintan Patel as well. I must say, good contributions from them. And don't forget, it was Raj Srinivasan who gave them that big boost with his half century, 53 of 42. He was just creaming the ball to every corner of this ground. And then came the big, massive innings from Naser Islam. Again, played away towards the deep. 36 gone. 257 for 7. Raj Badadare into his eighth over. Yeah, the 39th would probably be bowled by Sachit Fernando. Dharma Gade, can he put some pressure here on Raj? Cuts it. Straight to point. Single. A single, not an offer though. And another dot ball. S no, S no. Rajiv sends Dharmagade back. You can see that anxiety, isn't it, with Dharmagade to try and put the set batter back on strike. And for that, the ball has to be a little far away from the fielder as well, isn't it? Yeah, something like that. Nicely played. Towards covers. They want a second run, is it? Yes, they will get it. Good running. Slapped away hard. And Srikant Satya will come running in. This time to keep the batters down to one. Yeah, he'll have to come out and bat for a longer innings for the West Zone. This is somewhere looking like, say, like I said, 265, 270, and now that's very comfortable. Say 280, 285. Sweeps and nobody at that deep square leg region. Boundary. Good shot from Rajiv Nigam. What a timely shot to bring out that sweep shot. It was just bowled a little slow towards middle and off, and he got into some good position to sweep that one. And also, did not play the ball too late or too quick. He just played it at the right time to put the ball exactly on square. This time, he's just played it in front of square. Will keep strike though, Rajiv Nigam. 37 gone, 265 for 7. As expected, Sajid Fernando for the 39th. And once again, Rahul, he's asked some questions here. And the umpire wants to check it. Yeah. Because it was so quickly done from Rahul Kona behind the stumps. Rajiv Nigam, once again, a batter who started to score some boundaries, has found a speed breaker in his innings. Is that just a small hump, or is that a massive speed breaker? Only the third umpire will decide. Now, here we are. Has he dragged the back foot? As of now, it feels that he's dragged it out, but oh, hang on. How much portion of that shoes is behind the crease? Not out is the call. Yeah, comfortable portion. So Rajiv Nigam stays on. It's just a minor bump on the road. That's all. So he can carry on. Again, Sachit Fernando. Good length delivery from Sajid Fernando. That's once again. Oh, punched off the back foot, but misfield at deep covers will cost actually nothing to West Zone, I guess. Just another run extra. So any which ways they were going for the second run. What a shot! Just for one, straight down the ground. That was hit right off the middle of the bat, and the long off fielder did not have to move an inch. Oh, sliced it over point. Very good shot. That's running away behind on that deep point region boundary. Made some nice room is Rajiv Nigam, and I guess he just opened the face of the blade at the last minute. Yeah, did not overhit that one. There you go. First he moved away, and then yeah, just opening the face of the blade. Did not even slice that one. There was a lot of bottom hand involved, and that took the ball to backward of point. Yeah, Rajiv Nigam, I guess he's doing a big justice here for the innings of Naser Islam. Reverse! And the short third fielder grabs it. Yeah, in the quest of some quick runs. Yeah, he had to go for that shot, but yeah, probably better off taking the single of the last ball because it was a single of Sajid Fernando's spell as well. He's not going to come back for the last over, so Rajiv Nigam could have stayed on, but he had other plans. Sajid gets his second wicket. 38 gone, 273 there for the loss of 8 wickets. Sajid Fernando, 7 overs, 37 for 2. Sanjay Pandya in to face these last few deliveries. And like I was mentioning, it was a very good innings there from Rajiv Nigam. 29 of 24 deliveries was making a lot of meaning for what Naser Islam and Raj Srinivasan have done. 53 for Raj Srinivasan, good innings. Naser Islam, like I said, a big, massive 100. And yeah, Rajiv Nigam has done some good justice. Two very good deliveries for the new batter. Yeah, it's not easy because at the other end, you do have a new batter, but Dharmagade has played 3 dot deliveries in this all-important 39th over. He's faced 12 deliveries, yes, but it's not easy to get the momentum right away. Now, has he got a good hold on that one? Not a very good hold, but good enough for the ball to reach the boundary. Swinging across the line. Wide of that deep mid-wicket fielder. Yeah, good enough to reach the boundary. Yeah, the North Zone will take it. Wide ball from Ajay Garwali. He wanted to keep it away from the big swinging bat of Dharmagade. Again, a big swing of the bat, and has the back foot gone out of the crease? But no, Rahul Kona once again, that good glove work. And let's see at the other end. Oh, right. The bat was in the air, but the back foot probably behind the crease, so no problems for Dharma Gade. He can continue. Last ball of the 39th. Will he take that single or will he go for a big one? He will try and go for the big one and has got a very, very good meet out of that one. 6 over long on. Good finish to the 39th. 284 for 8. Yeah, he got under that length ball. And the long on fielder, yeah, the effort was okay. But a big 6. And now I guess the West Zone have a small opportunity here because they'll be bowling to Sanjay Pandya, the new batter. But look at that for a 6. Last ball, it was in the slot and beats long on with a fair bit of a distance. So yeah, Sajid Fernando, he'll come back for his last over, the 8th. The first one, leg by. Yeah, that small opportunity I was talking about. Now that's gone. Now Dharma Gade plays it straight to short square leg. Single. And no time here for Sanjay to try and knock it around. He has to go from this ball and against a very strong bowler. Won't be easy. He'll have to pick his spot. Straight! He's picked straight into the hands of Sanjay Fernando. And he strikes for the 3rd time. Sajid Fernando. Again, as I keep saying this, it's not easy to put him away. He bowls some very, very good line and length. And this is another example of it. Check this out. In the last over, look at that area that he's bowled. Close to the batter. He knows the batters will come hard at him. Nice cotton bowl. 3rd one here in the bowling attack of the West Zone. This is the 2nd catch. Sajid Fernando, of course, dismissing Raj Srinivasan with a cotton bowl, and now not to the pitch of the ball, and once again cotton bowled from Sajid. Yeah, the new batter will take strike as Rajiv Shah has come on at number 11. Dot ball. I was mentioning about 280, 285. Yeah, they're there. Did not get it off the middle of the bat. Straight to deep mid wicket. Single. So last ball of the innings coming up, and it is the right man to be on strike for the North Zone. If this goes out of the park, then North Zone, they'll be happy. They crossed over 290. But, yeah, it's not easy to put away Sajid. Wow, brilliant delivery. Right up there in the block hole. This was also on the cards, isn't it? The dot ball. to finish. And North Zone, they might be unhappy, but I should say it's the West Zone. They have made good comeback, picking up wickets very, very regularly. Apart from that big contribution from Raj Srinivasan and a massive one from Naser Islam, the lower order, yeah, they have also contributed as well, especially Rajiv Nigam and Dharma Gade at the fag end of the innings. Chintan Patel, yeah, 23 for him, but look at that. Sajid Fernando, once again, 3 wickets for him. Sunil Singh, another pick of the bowler, 4 for him with his wrong ones and leg cutters, and Ajay Garyali with a couple. And somewhere, West Zone, some time earlier in that innings, were poised to chase over 300. Now they'll be chasing only 288. We'll come back with the second innings very soon. Stay tuned. As I'm Navin Chaudhary signing off, there'll be change of voices as well. That'll be coming in the second.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Yeah, just give me a second. Yep. Okay. After the end of the second over, West Zone are now four without any wicket, with the batsman Muralidhar and Sunny Singh at a steady start. Muralidhar is batting on one and Sunny is batting on two. And Ramkishan continuing from the Grand Prairie view end, down seamer, and working down the leg, trying to charge him down. Sunny Singh, right signaled by the umpire. Some This was again wide of the off stump. Ramkishan need to get hold of his line. Wide signal and four pies, rubbing salt to the wound there. Earlier today, North Zone scored mammoth total of 287. West Zone are chasing a target of 288 here today. At the start of the innings, Naser Islam, who scored 102 of the 61 deliveries. Back into the attack again. Kishan having a hard time getting his rhythm. Back to the scorecard. As I was telling you guys, North Zone, Naser Islam scored a big 100 today. Rajinasan scored 53 of those 42 deliveries. Time again of the pads, trying to play that leg glance. Have to wait for the umpire signal here. Leg by signal by the umpire. Finally, one legit ball was over. Again, nicely bowled. This time right in the block hole. Doing a bit in the air, getting a bit of swing, but not able to get that line perfectly. Should be aiming for that a little bit off stump, on that fourth stump line. Try to hit it. Now this time full toss, keep it to the play the big shot, but they can connect straight to the bowler. So this over and hit it to the mid wicket region, but they have a fielder there. Mid wicket, just a single there. So by zone, Steve Fernando, 3 wickets today. Nicely bowled by Ramesh. The key to this innings would be this opening partnership. They'll have to maintain that run rate and the tempo, and at the same time not lose their wickets. Again, nicely bowled by Ramkishan. After the end of 3 overs, West Zone are now 14 without a wicket. Monday is back into the attack. Now only considered 3 runs in his first over. Sunny Singh batting on 3 of just 8 deliveries. Sam played it in the air and easily cleared the fence. Beg your pardon, that was boundary. Not able to clear the fence, but nevertheless, valuable 4 runs. We saw that the long off fielder was kind of scattered a bit. He was not go straight to the wicket, and very nicely hit by the umpire. Very good timing. Watching the ball under his head. Perfect execution, perfect timing. And played it in the air, and what is this going to be? In the air for a while. Wait for the big play. Get those visuals. If there was a chance for a catch there. The other day, trying to break loose here. Play some big shots, trying to make the most out of this first power play. Nicely flicked off the pads. Played it in the gap. No feeler there. Good placement. Good execution by Muralidharan. It's the first boundary for Muralidharan. Good timing. Full use of the pace of the delivery. Already 9 runs of this over. Not able to quickly move to a score of 5. Checked the shot at the last moment. It's like that was a slow delivery, change of pace. It's the end of the fourth over. West Zone are now 23 without any loss. There's a tendency, the natural tendency to bring the ball in the natural angle, natural position. Rest him again in the block ball region and make some room for himself as anything. fielder, just a single there. These batsmen, they have to understand that it's not just the boundaries. The singles and doubles are also equally important in this run chase. Okay, another wide, and as I was saying, like singles and doubles, and very good running between the wickets. The moment the non-striker at the other end saw the wicket, missed that delivery. He was out of his place. Made his run in time, wide and bicep. I think the wide run rate strike was 7.35 thousand. Very nicely. Heaved it in the air right now and cleared the fence. It's a huge six. What a shot by Sunny Singh. Sunny Singh has a reputation being a big hitter. He was just waiting for that delivery. We earlier saw in the previous over that he was trying to break through, and this time the ball was under his head. Perfectly timed, great execution. Yep, the head and the body going in the right direction in perfect balance, in sync with each other. First six of this innings and first six for Sunny Singh. Shot for leg before. I'm not interested. Putting down the leg side. Pulled a little shot, pulled it. Waiting to see if the fielder stops it. Saved there. Fielder in the deep wicket region. He saved 2 runs for his team. Singh doesn't look very happy with his partner. He wanted a third run. For the West Zone. And after the end of the fifth over, West Zone are now 34 down in wicket. First over, first delivery welcomes him with a boundary. Another day. Very nicely played, very nicely played in the gap by Muralidharan. Team moved to score 9 and West Zone moved to score 38. That boundary. Nicely driven in the gap. Chase for the fielder in the cover region. Will he be able to stop it? Nicely saved runs for his team.
Already 7 runs of this over, boundary and 3 runs. And another full toss, played into the mid wicket region. Just a single there. Oh, it's a boundary. It looked like the way Sunny was making his ground, like there was a fielder there, but very nicely placed. No fielder there. Turning out to be a really expensive over. 11 runs of this over already. So I played a late cut, but straight to the fielder at the backward point region. Stealing a quick single there. Turning out to be a really expensive over. 12 runs of this over already. Quiet run rate now dropping to 7.05. Trying to slash it over the point region and very well played. Muliran slashed so hard, traveled like a trace of a bullet. So you can see here, very well played. No chance for the fielder in the backward point region to stop that. 3 boundaries already in this over. 16 runs of this over already, turning out to be a really expensive over. Rajinasan and Sunny Singh going all guns blazing in this over. The good length region, yep, that's the length that he should be striving for. And again, stealing a quick single. 17 runs of that over. And after the end of 6 overs, West Zone are now 51 without any wicket. Was bowling change for North Zone. Need a spinner now. Jersey number 9. Muralidhar, Sunny Pali, 17 right now. Sunny Singh on strike and start to the over. The new bowler bowling left arm orthodox from the Grand Prairie view end. Nice delivery. Small correction there, and that I believe had everybody confused. Ramakrishnan is the same one who's bowling, but the interesting thing is he's not bowling seam, he's bowling left arm orthodox, left arm spin right now. 2 runs of that over. Krishna's bowling his fourth over right now. It's pretty expensive in his first 2 overs. He's bowling spin. In nicely bowled. The ball is in the air. It's a clear opportunity, but ball falling in no man's land. Fielder made his run in time. Very good running by both the batsmen. Needed 2 runs there. Batting 21 right now. But for a leg before, the ball pitching outside the leg. I was interested. And very well bowled, and what a delivery, what a ripper. Batsman had no clue. Kind of like, looks like he used his index finger at the end moment, push that delivery. More of like an arm ball, I would say. With that, North Zone get the first breakthrough. And Muralidhar Pusanapalli departs after scoring 21 runs for his team. What a delivery, what a ripper. Shades of shades of the great Daniel Vittori, as we see there, that delivery. Please, Rahul Khona, star of yesterday's game, scored a breathtaking 50 yesterday. Stats for 7 matches, 7 innings, batting average of 22.4, and strike rate is not doing justice to what we saw yesterday. Eventually, Rahul Khona would like to take his team home today again, continue with his brilliant form from yesterday. He's doing change here, Sanjay Pandya. Doing attack. Pandya moving from the racetrack end. So now batting at 55, lost 1 wicket. In nicely bowled by Sanjay Pandya. A little quicker in the air, a little flatter. He's batting at 22 right now, just 20 deliveries. Again, nicely bowled by Sanjay Pandya. Not offering any width whatsoever. Very tight. On strike. Left-handed bowling to a left hand. His guard in the leg stick. Two feet we have a bit of a lead. You have to be turning out to be an economical over so far. Only one run of three deliveries so far. Hit the opener's account yet to face his first ball. Bowled. Crowd asking the umpire for a wide signal. Good decision by the umpire, I would say. Nicely bowled. Bowled by Sanjay Pandya. Bowling in the right spot, keeping it really tight. The length is pretty ideal. Any left arm orthodox spinner. To the fielder. And the short mid wicket, no run there. At the end of 8 overs, West Sona now 56 for the loss of 1. And we'll have a look at the highlights until now for this innings. Blistering start by both the openers, Singh and Muralidhar Sannipalli, until Ramkishan got the first breakthrough for their team. Doing his fifth over right now. An interesting shot there. Pulled it off the back foot and Wheeler doesn't look happy. Very good running between the wickets. It's missing all corner. Being nicely bowled. It's pretty dangerous when you try to play these kind of deliveries on the back foot. So he's trying to be more advantageous for him if he tries to play that. In the front foot and heaved it to the square leg region. 2 runs there. Good shot selection, I would say, because there was no fielder there. Saw that opportunity and cashed on it. Four runs of the first three deliveries. Damien shot for a leg before. It's like a pretty close appeal, and yes, umpire raises his finger. Another wicket for Ramkishan. I wonder when you can do such stuff with your spin bowling, why to start with the seam bowling at all? Yep, pitched in the middle stump, hitting middle and leg, I would say. Good decision by the umpire. And with that, North Zone get the second breakthrough. And that's a very important wicket in the context of this game. Sunny Singh, part of scoring 27 of those 26 deliveries. Again, nicely bowled. The new batsman at the crease is Murli. Murli Parmeshwaran. So, a loopy flighted delivery trying to bring the batsman forward. Very nicely bowled. Have a close look at that replay again. Both the batsmen are yet to open their account, pretty fresh to the crease. The end of 9 overs, West Zone are now 60 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sanjay Pandya, only 1 run of that over. West Zone still need 227 runs with a required run rate of 7.40. Ram Kona finally opened his account. Murli Parmeshwaran yet to open his account. Nicely played by Murli. That single quickly opens his account. Nicely played by Rahul Kona to the mid-wicket region. Just a single there. Nicely played. Murli in the gap between the backward point and the point region. Nice execution by Murli. It's a welcome boundary for West Zone, I would say. They lost 2 wickets in quick succession, and the momentum was derailed. And there's a welcome boundary. That kind of like opened the games again for them. 7 runs of this over already. The pads pretty busy between the wickets. Murli 8 runs of that over, and after the end of 10 overs, West Zone are now 68 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kishan bowling his sixth over now. Rahul Kona's wicket would be the key wicket for North Zone here. Try to get his wicket pretty early because if he stays in that wicket, he'll do a lot of damage. A late cut, one single there, no run there. Rajiv, the fielder there. Nicely bowled by Ramkishan. Keeping it really tight. Nicely bowled. Rahul Kona not trying to reach for that ball. He's waiting for the ball to come. And it's probably because of the pace of the ball, the way how Ramkishan is kind of shuffling between deliveries. One ball is a little quicker in the air, and the other one is really slow. Interesting to see what will be Rahul's approach on this delivery. Only one run of five deliveries so far. Kane stop the bats. It's a very good over, very tight over from Ramkishan. And after the end of 11 overs, West Zone are now 69 for the loss of two wickets. Wickets for the two wickets, as we see. Would like to thank our broadcasting team, Hassan, and his team members, doing a great job bringing those footage and visuals to you. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Zen Wealth and eClinical Works and Yes Technologies, for doing a great job sponsoring this big event. Also, our scoring partner, Cricket Heroes. Played it off the back foot and played in the gap. Very well played by Murli. We saw earlier how good he is in that region, finding the gap. Sanjay Pandya trying to bowl a little flatter, a little quick, and making use of that pace there. Murli. Very good execution on this front leg. Took a step back, played off the back foot. Good execution there. Waiting for the umpire signal. Bowled by Sanjay Pandya. Yep, that should be the line that you should stick to. More wicket to wicket. That's a strength. Creates a lot of discomfort for the batsman to make room, create shots for those kind of deliveries. Again, straight to the fielder. Very well bowled by Sanjay. Two deliveries remaining in this over. Swept away. And no chance for the fielder there. That's a bad delivery. Bowled three really good balls. Another boundary. Murli making full use of that delivery. Yeah, I was bowled on the leg side. No fielder there. Say bowler has to be strict to his field positions. Has to build the line according to his field positions. Nicely bowled. Straightforward, solid defense. And that's the end of the 12th over. West Zone was 77 for the loss of 2 wickets. Six runs of this over already again swept Spats. Yesterday we saw like how Rahul Kuna is really good at in that region, yet they don't have a fielder for him there. I would say like I mean that bad field placement there. 10 runs of this over. Kuna continuing from left yesterday in his really good form. Their dominance going attack here. Played it above the fielder. So he played it behind. Fielder. Wait for score to be updated, and this will be 2 runs after 13 overs. West Zone are now 89 for the loss of 2 wickets. Again, playing the late shot, but this time straight to the fielder in the gully region. Just a single there. Murali's looking really dangerous, playing each ball on its merit, making the most use of whenever he's seeing a loose delivery. Great presence of mind, great game awareness. Toughest bats by Olkona. 6 runs of this over already. And again, shout for a leg before the umpire is not interested. Looks like the ball after pitching drifted a little bit. A single for the over to end. Looks like still the ball remaining, and that's the end of the 14th over, and we'll have a short drinks break. See here, he did pitch in the middle, no, but was drifting down the leg. Good decision by the umpire there.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Big shout out to our broadcasting team who are bringing in those visuals. You can see comparison of the graph and the pictures. The over by over comparison between both the teams. As we see, game is pretty evenly poised. Required run rate for West Zone. As we see, like those grabs and the blocks, great visuals. The broadcasting team, Hassan, and the team members. West Zone now need 193 of 155 deliveries. Rajiv Shah is the new bowler. I mean, he's already bowled 1 over. He's a little expensive there. He did 10 runs. Short run up there. Alcona is batting on 12 runs. Single there. He played off the back foot, but straight to the fielder in the point region. No run there. Murli batting on 21 of just after 19 deliveries. That the batsman complete 3 runs there. It's a valuable 3 runs. Led by Simon. Big impact. 4 runs of this over already. Straight to the field and the short cover region. No run there. Kane missed it. I have to wait for the umpire signal to come with the pads. The bat. Just single there. Led by signal by the umpire. That's the end of the 15th over. But soon 100 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rajiv Shah continuing in the river end. Nicely played at the back foot by Rahul Kona. Good placement, good execution. Great thinking. Welcome boundary. Sanjay Pandya has conceded 27 runs in his 4.1 overs. It's interesting how come they don't have a fielder there in the sweeper cover region. And very well bowled by Sanjay Pandya, beat it in flight. Completely bamboozled. Nicely executed flighted delivery. Sanjay Pandya gets that important breakthrough for his team. Third wicket falls for West Zone. And Rahul Kona departs after scoring 17 runs of 22 deliveries, three boundaries. Sanjay Pandya gets the first wicket and the third breakthrough for the team. New batsman at the crease, Ajay Gadiali, another destructive batsman. He also played a very valuable knock yesterday in the winning toss for West Zone. Straight away, opens his account without wasting any time. Played by Murli, but straight to the fielder this time. No run there. Ajay Gadiali has an interesting stance, just batting. Played it in the cover region this time. Chase for the fielder. Used the two runs there. Yep, very good running by both the batsmen. Came missed by the keeper. Wide signal by the umpire. So those will be two runs. Wide and buys. Not happening this over. A wicket and 10 runs already. This over. Nicely driven down the ground by Murli. That'll be an easy single. And after the end of 16 overs, West Zone on 111 for the loss of three wickets. Steve Shah is back into the attack. And he gets a breakthrough. Lee was looking so good, really solid. Say like bad decision making in that shot. Yeah, well, look at the replay here. You see the pretty short run up. Yep. Was there to be driven. It's pretty full pitch and he tried to play it across and paying the price for it. Modi Parmeshwaran departs after scoring 23 runs of just 24 deliveries. New batsman at the crease is Sajid Fernando. Real exceptional with the ball to played by Sajid Fernando. Just a single there. Sajid Fernando without wasting any time, straight away opens his account. Rajagadi Ali in the deep. So it'll be 2 runs for Ajay. Just scored brilliant knock, 50 yesterday. Took his team to that winning post. 3 runs of this over already. Again, and shot for a stumping. Looks like a close call. Looks like the umpire has probably asked for the TV umpires. So we'll have a close look at the replay here. Yep, Devery is out there, out of his crease, collected by the keeper. And when he dislodges the bail, if it's possible, we probably have to get a view from the other angle to see if the feet was grounded during the time when the bails were dislodged. I think the other side angle would be the perfect to shoot this. Not out signal by the umpire. Single there. Living dangerously there. Ajay Gadiali. Single there. One ball remaining in this over. 171 required. 139 deliveries and again playing it in the back foot. Ajay Gadiali. And that's the end of the 17th over. West Zone are now 117 for the loss of 4 wickets. We're looking at the fall of wickets here. Again, great shout out to our broadcasting team, Hassan and all the team members. Sanjay Pandya coming back into the attack. Nicely flicked off the pads by Sajid Fernando. Easy single there. The game is more tilted towards North Zone. He's trying to put the pressure on West Zone. Now West Zone had to hit some big shots because the required run rate is now 7.45. We have 6 wickets in hand, but this partnership would be really crucial. The other side, North Zone would like to put more pressure with some dot balls than maybe getting a breakthrough in the middle. Diamond shout for a leg before, and looks like that's a pretty close call. And the umpire raises his finger. Pretty interesting way to give out. Took a lot of time. Have a close look here. Looks like the ball pitched in the middle and leg, and probably it was hitting some portion of the leg stump. The umpire's call, I think. Nevertheless, a good decision. And as I was saying, the importance of this partnership and breaking this partnership and getting that breakthrough, and Sanjay Pandya got that breakthrough for his team and picked the second wicket. And Ajay Gadiali departs after scoring just 6 runs. One of the stars of yesterday's game. He's not able to deliver much today with his batting. Ashish Podar is the new batsman, and straight forward. Again, nicely bowled. Sanjay Pandya keeping it really tight. This is the moment, this is the crucial moment where North Zone would like to cash in and pick a few more wickets. At the same time, who's going to be it for the West Zone today who can turn the things around? Because they don't have those many wickets left. Sajid Fernando already did some magic with the ball today. 18 overs done. After 18 overs, West Zone are now 118 for 5. And as I was saying, can Sajid Fernando do again with his bat today? We saw some glimpse yesterday. He played a blistering knock. At the same time, he would need some support with the lower order batters, with along with Ashish Podar, who's batting currently at the moment, yet to open his account. Rajiv Shah is back in the attack. A lot of the bowlers used today, four bowlers you used so far. Ramkishan bowled 6 overs, Sanjay Pandya bowled 6 overs. It looks like really windy out there. Hat flowing away for the umpire. Swept down the ground. You have a fielder there in the fine leg region. Just more squarish, I would say. Easy single there for Sajid Fernando. He nicely driven down the ground. With that single, Ashish Podar opens his account finally. Nicely swept. His feet, Sajid Fernando. Very well executed shot. He saw the opportunity, he saw there was no fielder there. I would say bad line, bad execution there by the bowler. He has to bowl according to his field. Nicely swept away by Sajid Fernando. Six runs of this over already. Required run rate is now 7.69. Long strike forward, no run there. That's a line that Rajiv has to stick to. Not try to leak runs by bowling in areas which would give an opportunity for the batsman to capitalize. Again, getting a top edge of the bat. Those be 2 runs. The fielder made his ground in time. Just a single there. 7 runs of that over, and after 19 overs, West Zone are now 125 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sanjay Pandya is back in the attack. He'll be bowling his seventh over now. Again, nicely played by Sajid Fernando. It's the sweet timer of the ball. At the same time, easily sweeping those deliveries. Just perfect placement just applying himself into the situation. Right now, the singles and doubles would be really important. Shishpuda has to show some positive intent. Target for at least 7 runs and over. Here, nicely driven down the ground, but straight to the fielder in the short cover region. Another dot ball. Straight to the fielder. He wanted a single. No chance there. Refused by his partner Sajid Fernando at the other end. The ability to find the gap and create opportunity for himself is pretty crucial in these situations for any batsman. Nice return down the ground, but again straight to the fielder. As I was saying, the ability to find the gaps and hit into the spots where you dissect the field. That's pretty important, a very important skill for any batsman to find those gaps. As you can see, the required run rate is now climbing up to 8.03 runs and over. And again straight to the fielder. No run there. Very tight over, only 1 run of that over. And after 20 overs, West Zona now 126 for the loss of 5 wickets. We were bowled by Rajiv. And driven down the ground. Rajiv chasing that ball. Just a single there. And heaved away to the mid wicket region. Nicely pulled, but there's a fielder there in the deep square leg. Just a single there. Played it off the back foot, but straight to the fielder in the cover region. Just a single there. 2 balls remaining in this over. Played a late cut this time. Just a single there. Four runs of 5 deliveries. Sajid Fernando batting on 12 at the moment, batting with a strike rate above 100. His partner at the other end, Ashish Pudar, had a slow start, but you have to up that tempo now. Again, really well bowled. 4 runs only of that over. After 21 overs, West Zone are now 130 for the loss of 5 wickets. Rajiv Shah is back into the attack. He's bowled 5 overs so far. That's not Rajiv Shah. That's bowling and good execution by Ashish Podar. He's able to find the gap finally. Nicely driven down the ground. Sanjay Pandya bowling his final over here, completing his full quota of 8 overs. With this over, he's already considered 40 runs and has picked 2 valuable wickets for his team. Long strike forward, no run there. Dot ball. On the ground, just a single there. Pretty interesting batting stance there by Ashish Pada. He's exposing all his stumps, batting on the 4th stump almost. It kind of gives the bowler that leverage to bowl that delivery in the block all region, slightly wideish to the off stump. Kind of creates more trouble for the batsman with that batting stance. Interesting to see how Sanjay Pandya bowls to the left-hander, the southpaw Sajid Fernando on the other end. Pull off the pads, white signal by umpire. Played it off the back foot straight to the fielder in the cover region. No run there. 6 runs of this over already. 2 balls remaining. Played it off the back foot. Can make it 2 this time. Oh, just a single there. They're kind of trying to bowl more loopy ones, trying to reduce the pace of the ball in the air during its release. Kind of creates trouble for, yeah, as we see here, like more flight in the delivery, more revs. And 8 runs of that over. After 22 overs, West Zone now 138 for the loss of 5 wickets. Rajiv Shah back into the attack. Bowled 5 overs so far. Hit it in the air and straight to the fielder. Ashish Podar slipping dangerously, and he was trying to find that region to score runs, but at the same time he went to a little bit of shell, was not able to rotate strike for a while, and finally fell into trap. And with that, West Zone loses sixth wicket. The form of Ashish Podar scored 9 runs of just 17 deliveries. New batsman at the crease from yesterday, Balbir Singh. Balbir Singh is here at the crease. Hands out for a leg before. It's a pretty close call. Umpire not interested. Maybe because of the height, I guess. As Rajiv is kind of getting some extra bounce from this pitch. It's because of the way how he's releasing the ball, because of the flight, the loopy trajectory. He pushed to the backward point region for a quick single there. I'm sorry, to the gully region just for a quick single there. I'm trying to go big there, Balbir Singh. Wide signal by umpire. And pull that ball. Balbir Singh quite connect. Finally, Balbir Singh opens his account. That single. I'm sorry, that was not a single. He's yet to open his account. That's the end of the 23rd over. West Zone now 141 for the loss of 6 wickets. Now you see here the comparison between North Zone and West Zone. You see for West Zone how it's coming down slowly after they lose some wickets in quick successions, and the run rate has been going down for like last few overs. The need at 147 runs in 102 balls, just 4 wickets remaining. Chintan Patel is the new bowler being introduced into the attack. He played it off the back foot, made some room for himself there. Sajid Fernando, and a welcome boundary. So the new bowler here is Naser Islam. Got introduced with a boundary and now a dot ball. So driven down the ground by Sajid Fernando. Have a fielder there in the cover region. Long chase for him, 2 runs there. 6 of first 3 balls. Long stride forward, nicely placed. Squarer of the wicket. 7 runs of that over already. Long way to go. The zone still need 140 runs of 96 deliveries. The required run rate is piling up now. Great. No run there. Maybe he's yet to open his account. That's the end of the 24th over. West Zona now 148 for the loss of 6 wickets. Shah is back in the attack again, bowling in the right areas. Will Sajid Fernando try to break loose here, score some runs? Because the required run rate is climbing up slowly as we see. Again, as he played easy single there. The key is rotating strike here. That's what his partner at the other end, Balbir Singh, should also try. It's very important to rotate strike in chases like these. Again, Balbir Singh not able to find that gap or rotate the strike, as we say. Again, straight to the fielder, and there a chance for an out. Very good fast running. And with that single, Balbir Singh finally opens his account after 8 deliveries. Very well bowled by Rajiv Shah. Pulling in the right areas, right spot. Time stepping down the ground there, Sajid Fernando. Straight to the fielder. Just 3 runs of that over, and after the end of 25 overs, West Zone are now 151 for the loss of 6 wickets. Played off the back foot there. Naser Islam bowling his second over now. Deal for a leg before. Bat is not interested. They were bowled by Naser Islam. Keen Balbir Singh not able to find the gap, not able to rotate the strike. He played 10 balls so far. What a single, be a close call. Really struggling there, Balbir Singh. He's not taking his feet out and trying to reach out to the ball to find the gap, push the delivery. He's just going at the back foot and just, okay, and finally he manages to get a single. He's faced 12 deliveries so far, has only scored 2 runs. And after the end of 26 overs, West Zone are now 153 for the loss of 6 wickets. Rajiv Shah is back into the attack. He'll be bowling his final over. Can they come back for the second run? Refused by his partner. So it's Fernando at the other end. Nice return down the ground, 9.69 runs. It's the required run rate right now. Three balls remaining. Played it off the back foot. Good stop there by the fielder. In the cover region, managed to save. Definitely a boundary for his team. Saved crucial 2 runs there. Three runs of this over so far. And again, nicely bowled. Nice drift in the air. Rajiv Shah. What a spell he has bowled today. Such a quick spell in quick succession. 2 wickets of 36 runs. He'll be bowling the final ball of his spell now. Nicely bowled. After 8 overs, Rajiv Shah conceded 37 runs and picked 2 valuable wickets. What a great spell. After the end of 27 overs, West Zone are now 157 for the loss of 6 wickets, and we'll have a short drinks break.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in
We'll have a close look at the fall of the wickets here. Brought to you by our broadcasting team with Hassan and other team members. As we see there, like before, and then Rahul Kona completely bamboozled by that excellent delivery. Naser Islam bowling his third over now. Single of the first ball. Yep, as we saw, Rahul Kona was completely bamboozled by that delivery, had no clue whatsoever. The zone now need 131 of just 76 deliveries. As the equation keeps changing every over, looks more and more difficult for West Zone. Now they only have 4 wickets in hand. At the same time, the required 100 is above 10 now. But we're saying the wicketkeeper looks pretty sure. He's very confident. The umpire signaled it to the TV umpire. The fielder at the square leg region, he looks pretty confident. Ramkishan already raising his finger. We'll have a look from this angle. It was a clear footage. Using out there, and keeper collects the ball in a clean way. And yes, Singh is out of his crease. And he finally departs. 3 runs of 13 deliveries. Saw like how he was struggling to rotate the strike. Finally departs. West Zone now needs 130 runs of 76 deliveries. New batsman at the crease for West Zone is the captain Raj Badadre. Raj has a reputation of being a big hitter. Bowled 8 overs today and was pretty expensive. So hit 65 runs. Straight away opens his account, but they have a fielder there in the third man region. Raj straight away opens his account. First delivery. Required run rate is now 10.26. As he's went down the ground, pierces the field. Straight to the fielder in the sweeper cover region. Easy single for Sajid Fernando. He's batting on 28 at the moment of 31 deliveries. Nicely swept away by Raj Padadre. Played it in the gap. The fielder will be able to make his ground in time. 2 runs there for Raj and West Zone. 2 balls remaining in this over. played by Raj. That's the end of the 28th over. West Zone are now 162 for the loss of 7 wickets. Chintan Patel being introduced into the attack finally. Nicely bowled by Chintan Patel. Raj Padadri batting on 3 right now, 4 deliveries. Chintan Patel, the left arm orthodox ball straight to the fielder. Raj Padadri hitting some strong blows, strong shot, taking his foot forward. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. Very good execution. Bowling according to your field is what we say. The required run rate is now 10.87 runs and over. Will Sajid Fernando take some chances? Hit some big shots here. Nicely played. Good execution. Long run and good chase by the fielder in the fine left region. Definitely saved 2 runs for his team. 4 runs of this over already. And nicely bowled. Clean bowled Chintan Patel. Bowling in such good areas. Completely confused the batsman. The batsman had no clue. He was doing great drift in that ball. In the middle end, the middle stump line. Had a little bit of turn. And with that, West Zone lose their 8th wicket. After 29 overs, 166 for 8. Have a look at the replay here. Yep, ball pitching in middle and kind of hitting the top of the middle and off stump. And with that, Sajid Fernando departs after scoring 32 runs of 35 deliveries. New batsman at the crease is Arun Thuludur. West Zone now need 122 runs in 11 overs, over 11 runs and over required rate. Raj Padadre would be facing Naser Islam here. As we driven down the ground, smashed hard, straight to the fielder, just a single there. Naser Islam bowling from the river end here. Arun Thuludur. Nasty ball drifting away from Arun. Naser Islam has been pretty successful in his bowling. Has picked one wicket and only considered 15 runs so far. Very crucial that he finishes really tightly here. The required run rate is still 11.52 runs and over. Pushed down the ground to the short mid-wicket region, and with that single, Arun Thuludur opens his account. Hit off the back foot, straight to the fielder in the point region. He will field it by Chintan Patel there in the point region. That was a quick single by Raj. Nicely supported by his partner, the non-striker, and Arun Thuludur. And that's the end of the 30th over. West Zone are now 169 for the loss of 8 wickets. Chintan Patel is coming back into the attack. He bowled a ripper of a delivery in the previous over to get rid of Sajid Fernando. Raj Padadre getting an easy single there at the first delivery. The required run rate is now 12 runs and over. 2 wickets in hand for West Zone. What they would be looking for right now is to play at least the full quota of 40 overs. At least get to a respectable mark. Because from here, if they really want to chase that target without wasting any time, they'll have to start from now. But again, they don't have too many wickets in their hand. Dot ball there. Okay, we will play it. That was quicker in the air. Flat delivery. We had 19 required of 57 deliveries. And flight. And at the same time, the ball turned a bit. Or a dream delivery for any left arm spinner. Very well bowled by Chintan Patel. Pushed down the ground. Raj Pradre. Just an easy single there. Close look there. The wicketkeeper didn't attempt to take the bails off there or dislodge the bails. What a delivery that was. Played to the mid wicket region. Ball lost some pace in the air after its release. Very well bowled by Chintan Patel. Completely deceived the batsman. Nevertheless, they got a single of this delivery. 3 runs of that over. And after 31 overs, West Zone are now 171 for the loss of 8 wickets. Straight to the fielder, Naser Islam is back into the attack, bowling his 5th over now. And trying to play the big shot. He's not able to judge or analyze the ball properly. Played it a little early. Now played it off the back foot. Straight to the fielder in the sweeper region. Naser Islam bowling without any run up here. Kind of like just taking 2 steps. Bowling and nicely flicked off the pads. There. Welcome boundary. Has a very good shot by Arun Thurudur. Check the scorecard needs to be fixed because that boundary was hit by Arun Thurudur. It looks like scorecard is showing that it was hit by Raj Padadre. So maybe the scorer is taking a note of this. Dot ball there. That's basically Arun Thurudur on strike right now, but as the scorecard is showing Raj being on strike, there's a nice delivery. No run there. And after the end of 32 overs, West Zone are now 176 for the loss of 8 wickets. Chintan Patel is bowling his 3rd over now. Great execution of spin bowling we've seen from Chintan Patel. Came pretty late in this innings to bowl, introduced by his captain, but nevertheless, it's bowling really tight in the right areas. Nicely played by Raj Padadre in the gap. And again, our scorer or the scorecard needs to take a note of that. Should be Arun on strike right now. It's showing Raj on strike, but it's fine. A dot ball there. Again, tight bowling by Chintan. Very well bowled. He's pulling that wicket to wicket line, not offering any sort of width for the batsman. Nicely played by Arun Tarudur. It's an easy single there. Coming diagonal there, Chintan Patel. So I'm trying to play the big shot there, Raj Padadre. And will the fielder be able to stop it? And good hustle there. Made some ground. Definitely saved 2 runs for his team there. Raj Padadre trying hard for his team. And after 33 overs, West Zone are now 180 for the loss of 8 wickets. Naser Islam bowling his 6th over now. Bowling in the block out region. No run there. Arun Taludur. Nicely bowled and peel for a caught behind by the keeper. Umpire was not interested. He's asking for a review there, the wicket keeper. The umpire is not interested. Nicely driven down the ground, straight to the fielder in the sweeper region. Just a single there. Single there for Arun. I'm trying to pull that ball, didn't quite connect straight to the fielder. Short mid-wicket region, and that's the end of the 34th over. West Zone are now 185 for the loss of 8 wickets. The required run rate is now 17.17. 1-7. And we'll be back after this over break. Chintan Patel coming back into the attack. He'll be bowling his 4th over now. Nicely bowled. A lot of drift in that ball since its release, as we see. Chandan Patel coming diagonal. And played off the back foot. Aaron finally gets a single. Steps down the ground, the ball is in the air and dropped it. That was a dolly. Can you believe it? Would have anticipated that. Such an easy catch. Raj Paradre trying to clear the ground, but Arun trying to step forward and hit the ball. Okay, straight to the fielder. The fielder only 2 runs of this over so far. Stam heaved it with the longer region, but straight to the fielder. Ramkishan, the fielder there. 2 runs there, 4 runs of that over. And West Zone now need 101 runs. Sorry, 99 runs in 30 deliveries. After the end of 35 overs, West Zone is now 189 for 8. The change in the bowling, a new bowler being introduced, Raj Srinivasan, into the attack. 5 overs remaining in this innings. The required run rate for West Zone is now 19.80 runs an over. Raj Paradre on strike right now, batting on 14 of 25 deliveries. Stepping down the ground there. Raj Paradre wanted a second one. Just got one. Aaron is a pretty tall guy. He can hit some big shots. Back a punch. Kane played off the back foot. And a welcome boundary finally. Good placement there. 5 runs of this over so far. Appeal for leg before. That was drifting down the leg side. Single there. And leg before signal by the umpire. Pretty interesting. The umpire took A lot of time, as we saw during the earlier dismissal as well. He took his time, finally raised his finger, and with this, West Zone lose their ninth wicket in the form of Arun Thuludur. Departs after scoring 15 runs, 19 deliveries, one wicket remaining. North Zone inching close to a victory here. Yep, the ball stepped in the middle and was drifting down to the leg side. Good decision by the umpire. New batsman the crease is Shrikant Satya, batting at number 11 today. Rajinasan getting a wicket in his first over. West Zone now needs 94 runs in 47 balls, and North Zone just needs one wicket, inching close to a victory. And long stride forward. Solid defense, no run there. Full toss, chipped away. He headed to the long on region. Just an easy single there. And nicely played by Raj Badadre there, the captain, still at the crease for his team. Got 10 runs of that over and one wicket. Raj Badadre batting on 19 of 27 deliveries. You can see, yep, very well played in the gap, Raj Badadre. Four overs remaining in this innings. Chintan Patel will be bowling his fifth over now. "89 runs required of 24 balls. Shrikant Satya, the number 11 batsman for West Zone. And look at that comparison graph there. For West Zone, how it's coming down. And nicely played by Shrikant. No run there. Nicely played by Shrikant. Shrikant wanted a second run, denied by skipper at the other end, Raj Padadre. Nicely pulled away by Raj Padadre. Straight to the fielder. Just a single there. As we bowl by Chintan, dragging the batsman forward. Nice loopy flighted delivery. He's bowling his fifth over right now, has picked 1 wicket and conceded 17 runs. Very well bowled, well left by Srikanth. Nicely played by Srikanth. He wants the second run and easily gets that second run, Srikanth. Four runs of that over. And that's the end of the 37th over. West Zone are now 203 for the loss of 9 wickets. Need another 85 runs in 18 deliveries. Chintan Patel is back into the attack now. Bowling a second over. Picked 1 wicket in his last over, but at the same time conceded 10 runs. Raj is batting on 20 at the moment. Stepping down the ground there, Raj. To heave it on the onside, straight to the fielder in the deep mid wicket region. Just a single there. Trying to play that slog sweep. Didn't quite connect. Nice loopy flighted delivery by Raj Srinivasan. Three balls remaining in this over. Raj steps down the ground, played it in the air. Is there a fielder there? And takes it easily. And that's a wrap. North Zone finished it. A clinical victory to win this match by 82 runs. Raj Padadre trying to clear the ground in the deep mid wicket region. Nevertheless, a valiant effort by him. Scored 21 runs of 29 deliveries. Srinivasan picking his second wicket. That's a wrap for us. The players shaking each other's hand. Thanks to all the viewers for staying with us. That's the scorecard for North Zone as we see. High score for them was the star today, Naser Islam, scored 102 of just 61 deliveries. Raj Srinivasan scoring 53. Valuable knock, valuable runs there by the wicketkeeper Sanjay Patel, Chintan Patel, Rajiv Nigam, and Dharma Gade. That's the bowling. So we look for West Zone. The only successful bowler was Sajid Fernando, who picked 3 wickets with an economy rate of 4.88, and at the same time, another bowler who picked 4 wickets for them was Sunil Singh in 8 overs, conceded 40 runs and picked 4 wickets. And that's the scorecard for West Zone, as we see. Highest run scorer for them being Sajid Fernando, 32 runs of 35 balls. And for North Zone, the star for them, Ramkrishnan Dharma, Ramkrishnan Sanjay Pandya, Rajiv Shah, and Raj Srinivasan, each getting 2 wickets. Most economical of them being Naser Islam and Chintan Patel. Chintan Patel only conceded 19 runs in his 5 overs, 3.80, pure accuracy, great bowling. That's a wrap for us. We'll have a quick look at the highlights for this game today. Some big shots. Again, big shout out to our broadcasting team led by Hassan. Some great visuals there. That was a huge 6, as we saw. That was the first wicket, the first breakthrough by Ramkishan, as we see there. And that was the second wicket, the leg before, again Ramkishan getting the breakthrough for his team. Then in the middle, Murli trying to up that tempo and to get some runs. Murli was looking really positive. And then Rahul Kona couldn't score much today, but he was also looking positive during that interval. And then played some nice sweep shot and then got completely before hitting this boundary. It was a good shot, back foot. And he got completely bamboozled with this ripper of a delivery. What a ball. Rockwood region. And another wicket. This one. And this time Sanjay Pandya getting that leg before, and after that the wickets fell in quick succession. Sajid Fernando got some important runs. Scored 32 of 35 deliveries. That was a great catch taken there in the point region. Sajid Fernando got some important runs for his team. And this was another leg before. And then Raj Padadre scored some important runs for his team, and this was the final blow. Hit that big shot and taken by the fielder in the deep mid-wicket region. And that's the match summary for you. For North Zone, the high score being Naser Islam, 102. Good company by Raj Srinivasan, 53. Sanjay Patel scored 30. Among the bowlers, Sunil Singh, successful bowler for West Zone, picked 4 wickets, conceded 40 runs. Sajid Fernando scored 32 runs. Ramkishan Hanumara, one of the successful bowlers, picked 2 wickets in 6 overs. So that's the end of the game, and that's a match summary for you. And we'll take your adieu. Goodbye to all our viewers watching. Thanks for tuning for today's game. And we'll be back with the next segment of the game shortly. Thanks for tuning with us. Take care. Bye-bye.